Cat's hair is like kryptonite. It's stuck in my 5 o'clock shadow and just sits there and tickles my face and my thing. It's so frustrating. That's not a bad double run. Hello? not cool. Oh. chef's shit. Stay out of that fucking ditch. Nice bump and turn. Fast gravel, sir. Nice to meet somebody driving in their lane. Are you there?
Hello?
Hello?
I always started.
What's that?
Well, the stupid computer's being dumb, and it kept trying to use some other mic, and it's like, no, the headset. It's on my fucking head. Oh,
Eh,
this computer can really annoy the piss out of me at times.
they all do. Are you
Yeah,
coming
so
down the hill?
I haven't even left yet. I'm sitting at the top.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna, yeah, it's white.
Yep, I saw it. I just
wanted
was
to
trying to
enter
see
it
if
'cause I was like, hey,
this
it's
is
my car. I'm gonna drive it. Because literally, that's what my car is, without all the Integra shit on it.
yeah.
Except for this is a newer version a little bit. So I think it's a 96, mine's 94, it's a little older.
This is kind of tough to me because I'm used to doing this in drift cars.
Yeah.
So it isn't set up to. And I broke my sensor on my fifth gear position. Yeah, I was trying to loosen the tension because, like, it recenters really hard. So unless, like, you're slamming it, it's really easy to miss, like, the 2-3. Just because it's, like, pulling to the middle. I mean, it's a good, solid mechanical feel, and I was just trying to loosen the spring a little bit. And I kind of dropped the top where the sensors are that tells what gear it's in. And so I've got another one on it, a new one that goes with the steering wheel that's both sequential or up to an 8 speed, I guess. But everything but 1 through 6 is gated off unless you pull a lever up. You know, like a lot of cars to get into reverse. But yeah, I guess I can drift this one.
I think there's a lot of the same cars are just mostly set up for driving, but I do believe they drift a little.
Well, there's a lot of them, like, if you try to set it up like you're gonna drift, it, like, when it does break traction, it just whips around and, like, you cannot control it. That's a guardrail. You still up here at the top?
Yeah. So you're in the Miata, or no, it's a S2000.
Yep.
Oh. I'm. Oh, jeez.
Busted, I can see what you're doing in here, man.
Oh.
Is that smell? Is that marijuana I smell, sir? Think you're gonna make a break for it? Oops, sorry, I did not mean to do that.
Jesus.
Yeah, sorry. That was 100% on me.
Royally spun me out. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Too hard. Woo! Wee! Just clip through the mountain.
You back up at the top.
Yeah, I took a corner a little too hard and it just like flipped me through the mountain. Like, oh.
Yeah, I'm just totally not used to driving this without it being a drift car.
I notice I get in these and then like everybody dumps. There's nobody here a minute ago.
Yeah, a lot of times it's just like me where you just look through that like ACS list and just look for one that's got some players on it. And you see a couple bodies, it doesn't even matter what it is, you're just like, sure, I'll drive. There's somebody else in there. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's not a bad sign.
Ted. That was a bit of lag. That was nice. There's some more.
Yeah, I've gotten some pretty bad earlier.
Look, there's not a fucking cloud in sight. It's a nice day. Fucking God. More than you asked for. Ooh. um,
Can't go to fifth gear. Guess we'll just live life on the limiter. And that was apparently over the limit.
Whew. That is a sharp corner. Stop drifting! I'm not trying to drift, you fucker. I'm not a drift car. Ooh. Nope. Ah. Oh, Jesus. Speeding to go around me and then ended up wrecking. Way to go, Jack, guys.
It happens a lot. I just let
So
somebody
here's the
go.
reason I was going slow. I let him go around me and then he wrecked. And I was like, oh, so much for that, huh? There's a reason I'm not going fast. I know how technical this is. I watched the hell out of the show. It's also based on an actual road.
Mm-hmm. A lot of these are.
So
That's why I like this
they're
so
all
much.
off of initial D is because there's Usui, Akagi, Akana.
Well, and those
There's
are
a
all.
fourth one, but they're all from the movie.
Yeah.
Part of the show that I used to watch.
And they're all
real
from.
places.
Yep. I was gonna say it's all real places in Japan. So isn't it?
Yeah, it's Gunma District is what they call it. It's one of the highest peaked areas, so there's tons of like good towed courses like this where downhill is right downhill.
Yeah.
Jesus. I screwed that up. Damn. There's a lot of people joining. Holy shit. Now there's a guy in a Skyline. I do think that kind of sucks that you can only pick one car per person. I'm like,
so it
kind of glad I was the first one here though, because I was like, I wanted this one because it's literally my car. And it amuses me. Like I usually look for the Honda Integras on racing games. No. Like I heard it's basically that. I saw a real one the other day in Great Falls. It was a Type R. And I was like,
oh shit.
White with gold. Not really gold, kind of that copper bronze kind of look.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of an orange brown thing going on to it.
Yeah, it's that like Subaru rim color
Yep.
Look to it. Yeah. I was like, ooh. Windows, all the windows were purple tinted. I was actually looking up getting that because I'm supposed to redo my tint anyway because
Too dark.
front windows are too dark. The rear ones are too dark. Well, he said the front ones were fine, but the funny thing is like, you only checked my window. You did not check the passenger, because you would have found out that one is not either. Because I can look, and it's like, I know that my side is lighter than the passenger side one. So it's like, it's a good thing you didn't test that one.
Well, I will say,
place it anywhere.
During the day, I like my tint, but in the back,
I'm going for a much lighter purple tint, but not near as dark as what I got now. Because I might keep the rear one dark, because fucking Christ, people blind the piss out of me. But I might want to do them all the same too. But usually I have assholes that like to rub my ass with bright lights. Fucking sucks. Woo, shit.
Tight corner.
Damn it. I was doing really well, too.
Did you fall off right down here at the bottom?
No, I want to say like about a quarter of the way down, and I had the 240SX was following me. And then I slid off the side. How many people are on this one now?
The 2 parking lots at the bottom.
Trying to find out one of the guys I really picked the A86 to do this with.
Whoa. Coming in hot.
Register second. What is going on? That guy ate shit trying to follow me. I was going fast, too. And he tried to outmaneuver me, apparently. Like, there's a slight corner, and then there's a fucking U-turn. There's a lot of U-turns on this. And he smacks into the wall, and it's like, yeah, settle down.
See, I like this track, this road with Death Wish Garage cars, because there's another one of these in that ACS, and there's a couple corners that the track is slightly different. It trips me out because I drive that one more, but up there at the top, it's like probably the 4th or 5th corner that it's different in the drift track than it is on this. It very well could be like a...
This motherfucker.
Somebody running into you.
Just reset, asshole. He's fucking parked like sideways across the road. Like, if you fucking wreck that back, reset this fucking time. Now you got me all pissed off and I went too fast right now. Ugh. Dipshit in the G86. The other white car.
I don't even know what. They're with the Subaru.
Ah.
Some dude in the middle of the road there. Ooh,
Goddamn.
getting squirrely. It's different
Can I
when
go
it's
the other way?
different when it's unintentional. You know, when you're trying to pitch it sideways, but when it just does it, it's like, oh shit. I didn't just pass you, did I?
Oh.
There was two of them.
I'm actually,
That was that white one.
I tried seeing if you could go the other way. You hit
A wall.
You hit 50.
Fences.
No, you hit like a speed limiter. I wonder if anybody will line up with me here.
Whoa. Huh? Oh shit.
Can I draw?
Yeah.
You notice?
They look warm as all get out to me, but
I'm still cold.
alright, fair. I guess you were in the river. Are you still up top here?
Yeah, I actually lined up for a race. If
There's a
at
bunch.
the actual start, if you whip around, you'd see me.
Oh, sorry. There's a group of three that just took off. So
Yeah, I'm coming. It's only gonna come in a lot hotter though. Yeah, 'cause I'm in fourth right now, coming up to that first turn. Yee!
and
Fucking lag. That's driving me nuts. Are you fucking downloading something randomly all of a sudden? Like, fucking pisses me off, or it's opening shit that doesn't need to be. Actually, what I should do. What? Iron.
Get out of
The ditch.
her.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. That fucking ditch sucks me in almost every time.
You did reset, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you spawn in my blind spot.
Yeah. Sorry.
Just a little love tap. I
Okay,
kept control. So I'm going to set just a reasonable pace. So we actually just make it down and back up a couple times and get used to it. You kept it out of that. That one guardrail on the other side of that corner can be gnarly. Like, it has ended a perfect drift run on me so many times now.
A lot is.
That big long where we just took a bunch of speed and then it's got like that little dog leg to the right.
Yeah. Bruh,
Here.
get off my ass.
Here. Just do this and let him go by.
Hey, you want? Jesus.
He'll wreck in just a minute anyway.
Usually it does, and it's usually in the way. And he doesn't respawn. It's kind of rude.
That's where the name Khaos Phactor is just so fitting because, like, I think about it over and over and over where I'm like, that's a perfect run, and there's the dumbass. Yep, that's that factor that you cannot plan for no matter what. What? I couldn't even see him on my screens. I saw it in the replay. He hit me in the corner. Wasn't even me. It was somebody else. It's happened a few times now where, like, somebody's, like, in a spot where they're, here he is, pulling out of the ditch. was tempting to pit maneuver, but I don't like to instigate.
It's nice if you can just make it seem like an accident. Oops. I mean, we just had to be in front.
Are you behind me, or he's in between?
Yeah. Because he made me fucking brake check.
No. I
Parked
didn't go
across
by
the road
you.
again.
Yeah. Here, I'll sweat him just to make him wreck. There we go. That's all it took, is a little provocation. And he knew he wouldn't be able to make one of the corners. There's another. They're not bad, they're just little taps, but it keeps going into the corners all hot.
I think I need to redo my fucking feedback because I think now it's fucking insane.
Too stiff?
Way too much, because like just going straight forward, it's shaking back and forth like crazy, and it's fucking annoying. Actually,
There's
can't keep it straight.
And yeah, you might, because there are certain parts. I know exactly what you're talking about. Mine did it too, and it's only on
Well, I
certain
turned it
courses
up
though.
when everything.
Yeah.
Well, I turned it up when everything was screwed, and now it's too high.
Actually,
Because everything reset finally.
in the content manager on that one in the right side, I actually was just messing with mine the other day. If you go in there and off to this right side when we get down here at the bottom, and the pull-out window, there's a force feedback setting that pops out on the. Here you go. You can go to the next spot, or I usually just turn around right here in this parking lot, but we can pull over here for a second. And yeah, so if you go into that content manager there to the right, let's see, and it is it's in here somewhere. It's in the pop out. Under settings, so it's down towards the bottom. Are you in your are you in the menu there on your content manager, Dan?
No. Hold on. Well, what the hell? I just pull up the.
See, and that's what I was saying. If you just, are you trying to go to the Logitech one?
Well, I'm trying to get to the damn content manager, but
Oh.
it doesn't let me see my fucking home screen.
If
I just want to launch it. Because the only way it's gonna act like it's probably gonna work. Is that close out, come back?
No, the pop-out window, if you scroll to the right on your monitor while we're in game here. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Popped out a little set of symbols.
Yeah.
Go to the top with the 4 X's or 4 squares. Pop out a sub menu for you.
Oh. Okay.
Now go down towards the bottom. It's like second one from the subsection. It's in settings. And you've got a force feedback gain.
Fucking Wait. Click it. Where is it?
It generally pops up like all the way to the left on my screen. You see it? Because the thing about it is you can turn, it's got slips, road, curbs, and ABS. So like you can turn like that road noise, I think is the one that gets it the most down so that it's not giving you that feeling all the time. And I don't know, there's an auto. There's a quick adjust. Does that appear like it could help though? Might take a little tweaking, I'm guessing, but
And that works.
okay.
Jiggle like a motherfucker now.
Yeah. And like I said, the good thing about that sub one there is the fact that it's got the, you can eliminate certain effects and still get the other things strongly. Do I really need to feel the road? It doesn't really tell me much with that control. So if it just tells me when I slip or when the brakes are about to start locking up, and when I hit a curb, I don't really need to have the road throwing it all over the damn place because it's not like detailed information. Like that's the only real difference with this new one is just like I can feel the grain in the road. You know how it does the different vibrations and stuff. And I can feel that now. You can't on the Logitech. It just like I can feel that there's noise going on and that it's losing traction, but I don't know exactly what it is. But I'm ready to go whenever you are then, if you want to try this out. Somebody else made it down. Well, that's probably G86 boy.
Oh! He,
Whoa, I just had a big tear there. Lag out for a second on my end. I almost painted your bumper.
I saw that. I was like, hug the inside, hug the inside.
Yeah. I did what I've had to do in real life a couple times where somebody will pick a side, pick a side. Anything but bumper. You can fix the car. I don't want to have to deal with insurance. Oh.
Oh, fucker.
That was actually... You were in the wrong lane. Did you get launched all the way to Never Never Land?
Yeah, I'm at the top again. His car was a wedge and I just fucking launched off him.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it clean as... Huh? There goes a run of 3.
We both decided to whip out at the same time. I'm like, oh,
Don't like turn solid inside.
yeah, I was like, take the outside, don't hit stuff.
Well, get back here out of that damn curb. I'm gonna see if I can catch the, oh. My turn. Oh, I just completely lagged out for a second. See, I seem to get the lag out every time a new person spawns in.
Yeah.
Because I won't until... Because as soon as I froze really heavy there. Yeah, here, it just did it again. 2 people just signed in.
I wonder if you pulled the host or something.
There's another one.
Jesus.
One just
Made this
disappeared.
room popular.
Oh, shit. Not for good driving, I did. Been pretty subpar. I can literally take it faster sideways just because I'm used to driving those cars.
Definitely not the road thing. Oh, lordy. Yeah, okay, I'm going straight into the content manager and changing it. I'm pretty sure it's still cranked up from what I did. Hopefully nobody steals that car.
Ah. No, actually, just made me wonder. Did this have a drift 86? No.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
I just signed out to look. There's only 2 other people in there right now. Yeah, because I can see your...
Yeah, mine was set to 30% instead of the 10 that it starts at.
Gotcha.
So it was super forcing every little detail. And it's like, no, details should not be that big. There's no way driving down the road feels that shitty in a car. No way. So what are you looking at?
I was looking for a drift car.
Less crowded area?
Well, I was just looking
Oh,
for a
just
drift.
for in there.
There's not, because I'm not used to those, like the rest of the course is just fine, but the hairpins, I'm used to like taking that completely pinned sideways. This car will kind of do it, but I wreck. It's getting busy in there too. There's 8 people in there now.
FD might.
The one I usually do is let's see. It's No Hezzy Drift Club, but it's the exact same thing. It's just got the Death Wish Garage here. There. Can you see that?
Give me a second. Bringing up options. Discord. Hello. And here we go.
And the thing is, it's this I've only ever had like one other person come in here, so it's one. If we're messed up, it doesn't matter. We're not going to piss a bunch of people off or cause a pile up. I go and say that, and then we'll jump in there, and it'll do that where it goes from 0 to 8. But a lot of people are doing the same thing as I do when I'm hopping on board. You just check the servers and you're like, Brooklyn Park and Shadow Valley are the only ones with anybody on there. And then there's Clutch Kickers and the Gravy Garage section. And that is usually it. And you might see like 1 or 2 in a room, and usually by the time you get logged in, they're gone.
No filters, dipshit. Okay, so
Here. I'll see if I can just send you just the straight up link. Did you get that? Where it's got the go to server.
Oh, I have to find it on.
No, I just sent you a link. It'll pop it right up
Yeah,
in
my computer is being fucking stupid and not opening. I'm using my phone to talk because the computer does not like
running both of them.
trying to run Discord. It really hates it. Can't run more than one thing, and found out Epic Games was running in the background, so I shut that off. That was some of my lag issue.
Gotcha.
Fucking fly, get out of my goddamn face. If I could wish for anything, it would be for fucking flies to not exist.
I have strips hanging all over the place, and they're ridiculously full and like a week old. Disturbingly full. But I got the
Yeah.
window cracked for the exhaust of the air conditioner, and they get in through there.
Are you gonna fucking open or not? How many times do I gotta click it? Discord. I'll fucking close out of that so you can open or something. Just this fucking app.
I'm gonna step out for just a second, have a couple drags off of a cigarette. So I'll be right back. If you get in there, awesome. If you can't and we gotta go somewhere else, find a room and I'll come in wherever you end up at. Okay?
Okay.
If this one decides it's not gonna open and fight you and whatnot, just find one and then I can find my way to you. So.
Let's see.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see what I can find. Shit.
You still on the other end?
Yeah.
Did you find one?
I found it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yep.
Can I say I'm in there now?
Yep. So I will join. Because I've done this one enough times that I can bomb it top to bottom clean. I usually, like, nobody else is ever in here, so I'll just come in and go up and down once or twice and then to another room. Rain, too, huh? You gotta eat something, 'cause I've given you good stuff, and of course you don't want the sweet crap. I want a few too. What? Are you down at the bottom? Or
Yeah, it
towards
starts me at the bottom, apparently.
Okay. Ooh, coming in hot. Damn. I broke my ring too. Damn corner. When I was talking about when we were coming down before, where I was like, that corner has messed me up more times than I could. Yeah, just got me. But did you log out?
I'm switching the car because that one's like way too damn torquey. And I was hoping.
Oh, hey, says you got kicked for a high ping
For
rate.
high ping.
Yeah.
That was fucking dumb. 900, my ass. What the fuck was that?
All right. I didn't show you kicked off that time. Are you at the top again?
I'm at the top now.
You are now. Because I'm sitting down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, I just kicked you again.
Jesus, what the hell? The fucking car? Like, hell.
It kicked you.
I had no problem with me using the Mazda.
I'm wondering if
Used Mazda for like fucking 20 minutes.
I'm just wondering if you were operating at like 1,000 and it just dropped below, just a hair below that. You know what I mean? You want to try a different course?
I have no problem with it. Trying a different car.
Okay.
Wait. I used to say I'm going in a... What the fuck?
Give me a second. Em's got friends at the door.
I'm gonna go with that. One with a different car.
Is it letting you get a different car?
Right now. Somehow it changed what server I was on all of a sudden. I was like, I don't want to go to Daikaku. How the hell is it loading it if I don't? Oh, I went to Brooklyn Park. Like, yeah, I have that one, but there's like 4 people in that. I don't want to do this.
Are you picking a different one?
Yeah. I think the one that I had was just way too much torque for me to...
Well, and the death with garage cars are like probably I'd say mid-range. Like the BDC and the Gravy are probably your better starting points to finally get the feel of it.
Jesus.
Because if we could go to that, the training facility again, where we tried to go last time. Oh, wait. Well, maybe not. There's 5 people in there. Not sure if you want to go where there is a bunch of people. I'm trying to think of ones that, like, they're kind of flowy so that, like, you can get a feel for it, get the rhythm without a whole bunch of people causing, to get up there and start riding against you and everything. Um, mid pond isn't a bad one. Sequoia Park is pretty decent. The backwoods is decent. Like, or like we could even just go into the LZ compound. Well, do you already have that track?
What?
The LZ compound?
Oh, I don't know. Whether or not, I don't know. It's also, I don't think it's showing what you want it to show.
Oh, I'm not really sure, or I wasn't intending to show anything. I guess I can. Uh, I was just looking through the. Is that better? Can you actually see it?
All I see is black.
Yeah, I guess me too. Uh,
Why?
there. All I was looking through is just this.
Yeah, I just feel like because I'm on my phone, it won't let me open Discord on the goddamn computer. It's being stupid.
Oh. Well, I can pick one of these and just send you the link. I think now. Now that I figured out, well,
Well,
that didn't work, did it? Uh, can you open Messenger on the computer without it messing with things?
I won't even open at all because I'm
Gotcha.
probably on here. I'm just gonna come back to the call in a second.
You're just gonna call me back in a minute? Is that what you said? Hello?
Hello.
Did you get it to work?
On.
I got a notification that said you were joining from Discord, but
And then said I
uh,
needed to
okay, and it's saying it again now.
join.
This may take a
Okay.
moment while their game launches, is what it said.
So I have to download these through Discord first?
Oh, that could be. You might not have this track. That could be it.
I don't have any of it. I don't have the track. I don't have any of the cars.
Okay.
Everything's missing and it won't
Okay.
download.
Well, here, you have the BDC cars, don't you?
Yeah, I was just doing one with Gravy Garage that
Okay.
I was on the Brooklyn Park on
Brooklyn
Gravy
Park, and
Garage. Yeah, it's the one that has like
yep,
four little.
I know it very, very well. It's the most popular one in BDC. But how about you just find a room that works for you, and I'll come in there. One that you don't have to do downloads and stuff.
Yeah, because that one I was just in actually.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm
Except
gonna
for my.
I'm gonna smoke the other half of my cigarette. So yeah, find whatever room works for you that you can actually get in there and everything's working, and then I'll just join here in just a couple minutes. So I'll be back here in a minute. I gotta go to the restroom too. So be right back. Did you find a room?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one did you go in?
Yeah, it's Gravy Garage for Brooklyn Park.
Okay. Uh, are you in the US server or the...
Yeah, the ACS through Discord.
Okay.
It's the section that has only 4.
The one that only has 4 in it? Okay, it's the Australia one. There we go. Because there's 5 in the other one, and I didn't think you were probably... It wasn't showing you. Yep, there we go. Whoa. It is crazy how much different cars drive. Like, one pack to the next. Because I generally drive this course in the BDC cars because it's a super popular room. And they just go into the corners a little bit differently. I will say this is, once you, like, I didn't even know how to explain it. You're going to hit a point where all of a sudden, like, you just feel the transition just happens. And, like, you know, it's just like driving when you figure out how to do the donut right for the first time. You know, how you, trying to explain how you feather the clutch and stuff doesn't really make sense. But then when you're doing it, you're like, oh, this is a pretty good course for it. Like, it's fairly flowy. So once you get it, like with these cars, I don't use the e-brake a lot. It's more of a like just dumping the clutch with it revved. That's crazy. You found out how to grind the wall, huh? That help? You were up there on the fence. You still there?
Yeah. My leg fucking hurts.
Uh,
Figure this shit out. See me out. My leg hurt. I absolutely fucking suck.
I did too, though. And like I said, that's it. Like, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe.
And I think I also need to get some sort of setup that is built for somebody bigger like me because I keep smashing my knee into the fucking stupid shifter all the time.
Oh, yeah.
There's nowhere I can adjust it to get it out on a goddamn lane. It pisses me off. And I need a fucking bolt for the damn e-brake too.
Yeah,
That is not fat friendly.
but the best advice I could give too for like starting to get the feel of the drift without like doing a whole bunch of pedal work is
Most of my problem trying to do this on a course that's going up and down.
yeah. Well, and I did exactly what you're doing and was about to quit, like give up, and it's kind of just like the Car X, where you know it's ridiculously hard, and then all of a sudden when you figure out like it's just a matter of when you get on the gas, and once you find that point, all of a sudden it'll be, oh, okay. It's just frustrating getting there. That drift one, not the drift playground, but just the straight up drift track. Like, not necessarily right now, obviously, but would be probably the best one for. That was the one that I finally started getting drifts that I could link together. But I probably played that for close to a month, maybe about half hour, 45 minutes before I'd get too frustrated and give up and try something else. But I was just fucking determined that I was going to be able to drift, and so I kept trying.
Stop. This is not built for me. I can't seem to adjust this in a way that feels right at all.
Buy 2 2x4s and build one. Maybe 3, so maybe like $25. There's a whole bunch of plans for them on Pinterest too. I suppose, though, I can let you go then. Unless you want to do something else.